Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the channel. My name is Kaye. It is good to see you again. Today, we are trying some new things. As you can see, I have a new background. I am in a passenger seat in one of the 805 liveries. I thought that was pretty cool. And I manipulated it to actually look like it's my background. So, just trying some new things to keep it fresh. But as you can see, we are back in Classic. So let's actually hop into the rundown and take a look at what's going on. So as you can see, we're back in Classic today, which is pretty familiar for me. I prefer Classic over Trace World. But the first run I want to try is out in Scotland. So it's a ScotRail run, Balloch to Airdrie in the class 318, followed by a freight run, which is something you don't hear too much from me. I wanted to try this run. It starts off in Stratford and finishes in Battersea, I believe, Battersea Siding. And we will be in the class 66. Then we're hopping in the Manchester Airport to Chester in the class 175 TFW. I believe that actually starts in Manchester Piccadilly, but the service is from Manchester Airport to Chester. And if there's time, I would like to try one of my other scenarios that I have on the Train Sim community page. And it is a class 158 from Lancaster to Manchester, Victoria. So it should be fun. So now, as you can see, I am in the cockpit of the 805. And let's actually hop into the game and get this going. Got it loaded up. I'm just going to unpause it here. I didn't get the briefing. We'll actually get the cab set up. I'll just scroll down a little bit. Sorry, it's on this side. Buttons aren't working. Acknowledge AWS. Is there a briefing for this? There is. 2E64 is our head code today. Just gonna hop out and look at what signal we're at, if there is one. I do not see one. We'll give it one anyway. Pop that off. Just gonna zoom in a little bit and pop in this registration code. 2E64, and I don't see a signal. I'm just gonna give it 01. All right. Well, let's get the doors open. Set up the camera. I actually like my number 2 camera on this side. And my number 3 on the inside. Doors aren't open. There we go.
This train is for Airdrie and will call at Alexandria, Renton, Dalriah, Dumbarton Central, Dumbarton East, Bowling, Kilpatrick, Dalmuir.
Not ignoring you guys, just give me a second to set up real quick.
Westerton, Annisland, Hindland, Partick, Charing Cross, Glasgow Queen Street Low Level, High Street, Belgrove, Carntine, Shettleston, Garrow Hill.
I do
Easterhouse,
like
Bear
the
Hill,
announcements.
Sunnyside, Coat Dyke, and Airdrie.
We are going to Airdrie.
Information notices are located throughout this train.
Please have your tickets ready for inspection.
There we go. All right. Looks like we can get the doors closed. I'm gonna pop this back into guard mode. Okay. Two for the guard. Releasing the brakes on the prime power. Okay, we can get up to 60 here. All right, and I can actually pay attention to you guys now. Apologies. Just gonna scroll back a little bit. See Paul's in the chat. Welcome, my friend. SW, my friend, welcome as well. Good to see you guys. Hope all is well. It's got plenty of gas, Paul. What are you talking about? SW, I will probably not get that right away. I got some things going on that I need to put my money elsewhere. For the short of it, acknowledged 45 coming up, and we should have some announcements coming up as well as we pull into Alexandria. I don't do many runs in Scotland, so I figured I'd get this one in. And it's got announcements, which are even cooler. Just gonna slight break here.
We are now approaching Alexandria.
Please mind the gap when alighting from this train.
It's so weird because I wanna pay attention to the streaming computer, but I'm looking at my game computer. So apologies if I don't respond quick enough. Going to the end of the platform here. I gotta change this setup. Alright, and this is Alexandria. Doors opening on the right.
This is Alexandria. This train is for Airdrie. The next stop is Renton.
I don't think I've ever driven the 318 before, so this is the first time for me. I've accidentally spawned a 390 in the St. Pancras lower level. You should drive it and see what happens. See how it looks. Okay. Alright, two for the guard, but you don't hear it. Releasing the brakes and applying power. This guy's confused. He's all pissed off because he didn't get on the train. I do love the way that sounds. Look at this guy. I'm mad. I'm steaming mad. I love the way that sounds. But yeah, if you haven't noticed, I also have a poll going today. Just to see what you guys would like to see next week. I was thinking about doing a 745 or 755 run. I've never done one of those on stream, so I would love to try that as well. There are 4 options, of which I would like to try, which should be in the poll. as we approach Renton.
We are now approaching Renton.
Please mind the gap when alighting from this train.
Thanks for the update. And overshot. All right, those are open. I don't know how far off I am.
This is Renton.
Let's take a look.
This train is for Airdrie. The next stop is Dalriach.
Why does that say Anderston? Did I change it to the wrong thing? I'm not sure if I changed it to the wrong thing. Let's take a look. As we get through some of the vegetation here. Yeah, for some reason it switched. Let's get that fixed. There we go. Airdrie. Alright, those are closed. 2 for the guard. Releasing the brakes, applying power. It's not my problem if he doesn't make it to the bathroom, Paul. As far as the weather, obviously I can't enjoy it because I'm in the house right now. But it's definitely a big difference than snow, which I do not want to see for the rest of the year. Next station is Dalriach. I'm probably saying that wrong. But I do remember... Sorry, I'm speeding here. I do remember this part from the Night Sleeper, coming from Helensburgh. I've never driven this in the daytime, so it looks a little bit different. Unless this is a different section of where this station meets. I doubt it, but it's the warning for the 30. We'll be dropping down to 30 soon as we reach Dalriach, which I'm pretty sure I'm saying wrong. Let's see if that's the pole. Yeah, that is the pole. Okay. So there's the pole if you guys want to take a look at it. SW, I think you've already put yours in.
When alighting from this train.
Appreciate you. Just know I've never driven any of those routes before, other than Felixstowe. I've done Felixstowe a bunch of times, but when I've done Felixstowe, it's been always on the in the class 170 in a Great Anglia livery. So it'll be cool to try it in the 755, I believe, not the 45. But doors will be opening on the left. As I adjust to these brakes. I'm going to set up for a flyaway.
This is Dalriach. This train is for Airdrie. The next stop is Dumbarton Central.
I really do like that background I used from the 805. I think that was pretty cool. Alright, doors are closing. Let me get that off the screen. 2 for the guard, but you do not hear it. Releasing the brakes and applying power. My lights are not on. There we go. Yeah, I haven't touched it at all, SW. So, these are probably AP. I doubt it's the ones that came with the DLC. The typical DTG one. Because those suck. Pretty sure it's AP.
Dumbarton Central.
Please mind the gap when alighting from this train.
And that is the quickest station I've ever left and came into. But this is Dumbarton Central. Doors will be opening on the left. And we are 6 cars, if I have not mentioned it. What is ZZ? I don't know what that is. Doors opening on the right.
This is Dumbarton Central. This train is for Airdrie.
Did you really just
Next
walk
stop
through a
is
window?
Dumbarton East.
What's going on with the AI on this game? What did you drive, SW? Paul, hope you're doing well. Give Ash my regards. In case I haven't said it earlier. What is this lady doing? I have no idea what this lady's doing. 2 for the guard. Releasing the brakes. Freight. Cool. It's always weird for me seeing the pantographs and how big they are. And then when I see them in real life, I'm like, wow, those things are huge. Like, you think it's a mistake when you look at it on this game, and then you see them in real life, and it's like, those things are huge. Alright, drop it down to 40 here. As we approach Dumbarton East.
We are now approaching Dumbarton East.
Please mind the gap when alighting from this train.
This is Dumbarton East. Doors opening on the right.
This is Dumbarton East. This
I really
train
do like
is
the way
for
this livery
Airdrie.
looks.
The
I know it's
next
old,
stop
but
is Bowling.
I want to say yes. SW. I don't think it's called Cathcart Circle though. It might be. It might be a mix of things on one of the routes. I'll take a look at it later. I'm not too sure. But doors are closing. 2 for the guard. You don't hear it. Releasing brakes. And applying power. Like, even the 2D veggies look good on this. I'm not sure how old this route is, but so far I'm enjoying it. As we can now get up to 60. Bowling is next. I'm not sure the miles are right on this. So we will keep an eye out. It says less than a third of a mile, but it said that when we left, so. Actually, let's hop out and look at some of the countryside of Scotland. Couple of pics. I'm actually looking forward to coming out there. Not sure when yet, probably in September. But I would like to do 3 days in Scotland and 4 days back in England. I would say London, but I don't always stay in London, so. Either way, it'll be fun. Take my American ass and get some culture. Bowling is next. Still says 0.27 miles, so I know that's wrong. It's the one flaw so far. Other than that, this has been a good run so far. I even like this horn. Horn sounds nice and beefy. Looks like they're using the mist effect. This might be the medium.
We are now approaching Bowling.
Please mind the gap when alighting from this train.
This is Bowling. Doors will be opening on the left. I'll probably hop out here and do a flyaway. Okay, mind the gap, exiting. Where's my camera?
This is Bowling. This train is for Airdrie. The next stop is Kilpatrick.
These are some different looking AI that I've noticed before. I'm actually gonna set up over here. Oh, that's a cool looking bridge over there. And we'll set up here with the overturned boat, or as they would say, capsized. All right. 2 for the guard, but you don't hear it. Releasing the brakes and applying power. Now, did I also hear this correctly? They're getting 222s in ScotRail livery? Because I think that would be cool as well. Paul, it's almost time for me to get another candle, brother. I think I mentioned that to Ashley before. I did not read that sign. I hope it wasn't important. Kilpatrick is next. As we approach Kilpatrick.
We are now approaching Kilpatrick.
Please mind the gap when alighting from this train.
This is Kilpatrick. Doors opening on the left. And overshooting. Alright, doors opening on the left.
This is Kilpatrick. This train is for Airdrie. The next stop is Dalmuir.
So we'll be heading into some freight after this run. Something I've rarely said on the stream before. Doors are closing, 2 for the guard, but you don't hear it. Releasing the brakes and applying power. I don't remember where the route was originated from, but it's definitely not one of mine. I did make some slight alterations to the scenario. I actually started just outside of Stratford, and I changed the actual 66, so I don't think it's the original 66. It is AP. It's just, it's a different livery skin. Dalmuir is next, if I'm saying that right. I'm gonna start braking now because my braking pattern is horrible today.
We are now approaching Dalmuir.
Please mind the gap when alighting from this train.
30 should be cool. Problem is I'm trying to do 2 things at once. This is Dalmuir. Doors opening on the left. I'm not sure we've seen any traffic. Alright, and this is Damir. Doors opening on the left.
This is Dalmuir. This train is for Airdrie. The next stop is Singer.
Man, that guy looks angry. Where is he? Where's he going? You alright, bro? I don't know where he's going. Set up for a flyaway here. Alright, doors are closed. 2 for the guard. Releasing the brakes. Applying power. So everyone's just gonna forget about the HSTs just like that, huh? Just replace them. Although everybody loves them. I got nothing against the 222s, just I don't know. Oh, cool. I see you working on some of your route, your scenario.
We
Are you
now
put-
approaching Singer.
Please mind the gap when alighting from this train.
Are you putting that one up in the community? Better question. Are you still working on the Elizabeth line route? This is Singer. Doors opening on the left.
This is Singer. This train is for Airdrie. The next stop is Drumrye.
I'm pretty sure I'm off time, but actually, let's take a look. Where are we? Singer? Only 4 minutes off. That's not that bad. Alright, 2 for the guard. Releasing the brakes. Applying power. And applying power. Alright, what's going on? And how did I do that? Oh. I think I hit Y by accident when I opened the doors. Hey Plums, how's it going, buddy? Hope all is well. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday. Welcome to the stream. I mean, it happens, man. Sometimes, you know, you got these sausage fingers and you hit one button and you think it's, you know, it's just hitting that one button. You know, sausage fingers. Drumrye? Is that how you say this next station? Drumrye? Obviously, I've never been, so...
We are now approaching Drumrye.
Please mind the gap when
Drumrye?
alighting
Is that what
from
she
this
just said?
train.
Man, I am all over the place with these names. This is Drum Rye. Doors opening on the left. I'm trying to figure out which season is this, because I'm seeing people in skirts, but then I see people with jackets on. And
This is Drum Rye.
I don't think it's
This train
spring
is
because
for
there's still
Airdrie.
leaves on a tree.
The next stop is Drumchapel.
I am quite enjoying this run, though. Although my stopping pattern is horrible. It's fine to criticize me. Yeah, you say summer? Tink, tink. That is the lightest bell I've ever heard. Oop. Releasing the brakes first, and then applying power. See, I was thinking summer too, but I'm not so sure looking at the Sims. I also don't think I put the vigilance on. Or does this have a vigilance? I don't think it has a vigilance. Drumchapel's next. Start slowing down here.
We are now approaching Drumchapel.
Please mind the gap when alighting from this train.
I do wish I could learn how to incorporate that into my scenarios as well. Like Kylo Ren said, "You need a teacher." I would love for someone to teach me. Sorry about the Star Wars reference there. I am still a nerd. Doors opening on the left.
This is Drumchapel.
Yeah, I'm going to
This
set up for a
train
flyway.
is for Airdrie. The next stop
outta here.
is Westerton.
Should be coming around the corner when she comes. Sorry for singing. All right, doors are closing. And 2 for the guard. Applying power. All right, why is she struggling? What's going on here? Why is she struggling? getting wheel slip. The gradient's not that bad for wheel slip. I don't understand why it was doing that. Westerton is next. Rail adhesion related.
We are now approaching Westerton.
Please mind the gap when alighting from this train.
This is Westerton. Door should be opening on the left. I will say this is quite a fun run so far, aside for the small things that are happening. Has nothing to do with the route, though. I think it's also me not being familiar with the route.
This is Westerton. This train is for Airdrie.
Yeah, just
Next
walk
stop
straight into
is
my camera.
Alexand.
Yeah, this guy, that coat is confusing me, man. Like, yeah, you see the lady with the skirt on. That guy with the coat is confusing me. Oops. Let's get back down. And then you got Angry Man over there. Alright, 2 for the guard. Releasing brakes. And applying power. Alright, now she's humming. And then you have this lady right here. Looks like she's going out. Bless you. Drop it down to 40 here, so we'll back off on the power. Got your plums. Annie's Land is next. How many more stations are there? That's a good amount. Down here, gradient 1.89. Yeah, no, I get the wheel slip. It was just I didn't see where I would get actual wheel slip there. Like I didn't feel like the gradient was that bad enough where, or wet, that I would get some wheel slip in there. I mean, it does happen, obviously. And I do appreciate the wheel slip. And I know we have Sanders
We are
on
now
these,
approaching
but
Annie's Land.
Please mind the gap when alighting from this train.
I mean, you want it to be as real as possible. And that's all I ever asked for. This is Annie's Land. I'm probably saying that wrong too. Some of these names are so cool. Yeah, where do you live? Oh, I live in Annie's Land. Doors opening on the left.
This is Annie's Land. This train is for Airdrie. The next stop is Hindland.
I'm gonna set up for a flyway here. We'll get behind the house here. All right, doors are closing. 2 for the guard. But you don't hear it. And applying power. Oops. Drop it down to 30 here. Not sure what lines meet up here. I can honestly say I don't know much about the Scotland rail network. I do like the visuals,
We
though.
are now approaching Hindland.
Please mind the gap when alighting from this train.
Approaching Hindland. See, I would have thought that was Hindland. As we see our first piece of AI. Doors opening on the right. And my camera's
This
on the
is
wrong side.
Hindland. This train is for Airdrie. The next stop is Partick.
That's pretty cool. We'll post up right there. I don't know what it is about the ScotRail Blue, but I've always been a fan. 2 for the guard. Releasing brakes. Applying power. Partick is next. Hey, Concord, how's it going, buddy? Yep. Sorry, I was not paying attention.
We are now approaching Partick.
Please mind the gap when alighting from this train.
Starting to see more AI on it, so I appreciate that. And we got some overshoot here. Doors opening on the left.
This is Partick. This train is for Airdrie. The next stop is Charing Cross.
I don't think I've actually looked inside the passenger's view. I guess that's cool. Do you think these chairs are like ironing boards? I doubt these things are soft. I mean, you can see a little cushion on them, but I don't think those are soft. 2 for the guard. Releasing the brakes. And I'm sitting backwards. I don't like sitting backwards. Let's get out of that. I don't like sitting backwards. On here. In real life, I don't mind it. But it throws off the feel for me when I'm playing this and I'm sitting backwards. Charing Cross is next. I actually want to hop out. That's a cool pick right there. Let's get some scenery. Love it, love it, love it, love it. If anyone knows what these big ass buildings are over here, kindly inform me. I'm just taking pictures. Like, what is this, like, stadium looking thing over here? My week's been good, Concord. Thanks for asking. Acknowledge. I don't know what I'm acknowledging. Oh, it's the yellow. Okay. It is on the other end of the platform, so we should be clear to the platform. Exhibition Center. Looks really huge. Are we near Glasgow? Is that what it is? Obviously, I've never been around here. Just going to put a little more power in this. Yeah, we're near Glasgow. That's what it is. Cool. Learning shit from a video game.
We are now approaching Charing Cross.
Please mind the gap when alighting from this train.
When I actually come out here, I don't think I'm gonna come over this far. I think I will be more towards the Edinburgh side. Alright, and we got a red. Oh, this looks cool. This area actually reminds me of St. Pancras. Downstairs. That's the vibe I'm getting from this station. This is Charing Cross. Doors opening on the left. And we see stairs.
This is Charing Cross. This train is for Airdrie. The next stop is Glasgow Queen Street Low Level.
Ah, so you finally made it, huh? Did you take pictures? Like how cool was that? Like you drove along the Hudson River. Did you happen to see the Tappan Zee Bridge, or as they call it, the Mario Cuomo? Us true New Yorkers will never call it the Mario Cuomo Bridge. 2 for the guard, releasing the brakes, applying power. Oh, cool! I gotta check it out. That's a really, really cool drive. I love driving up the Hudson. I mean, in real life, not on the train. The train is cool too, but Glasgow's next. Yes, I know Irvington. Fun fact, it is the next town over from where I live right now. Actually, I'm lying. It's not the next town over. It's the next town over from Newark in New Jersey. Where my daughter lives. Irvington in New York is actually a really nice area.
We are now approaching Glasgow Queen Street Low Level.
And that is near the bridge. That's over near Tarrytown. Tarrytown, New York. You have Yonkers, Ludlow. I'm not quite sure all the stops over there, but yeah, I know the area. This is Glasgow.
This is Glasgow Queen Street Low Level. This train is for Airdrie. The next
Oh, that's
stop is
it sounded like an air raid horn. Yeah, because we do have those. They're like yeah, basically like air raid stuff. When I think they test them to make sure that they're working in case things ever happen and they need to use it. 2 for the guard, but you don't hear it. Yeah, no, it's definitely loud. I know exactly what you're talking about. Welcome to America. Welcome to America. It's definitely loud. I've actually never been on the lower parts of Glasgow. That was actually cool to see. High Street's next. I really do wish I could learn how to incorporate the audio that I'm hearing for this run in my
We are
scenarios.
now approaching High Street.
Please mind the gap when alighting from this train.
This is High Street. This really is a nice route. I like it. I like it a lot. Might play this a little more. I want to play this enough to where I can do it without the HUD. Which isn't always easy when you're playing multiple DLCs every time you're streaming. Doors opening on the left. And I cannot go outside
This is
here.
High Street.
Cancel
This
that.
train is for Airdrie. The next stop is
There we go.
Belgrove.
How'd I get up there? Let's do a drive-by. We'll come to the brick wall here. Oh, get her around the corner. Alright, doors closed. 2 for the guard, releasing the brakes, applying power. Yeah, if you're actually standing right by it, it can drive you mad because it just comes out of nowhere and you'll jump. I wouldn't recommend that. But I'm glad you had fun in my hometown. I myself, I would be lying if I say I don't go much, because I actually work in New York half of a day.
We are now approaching Belgrove.
Please mind the gap when alighting from this train.
I live in Jersey. I work in Jersey, but my job sends me to New York for half of my day. It's all paid for by them, obviously, but I honestly don't miss living there. With everything that goes on with that city. If I'm just visiting, it's totally fine. It's a great city. I just don't want to live there anymore. But I'm glad you have fun. Makes it all worthwhile. All right, doors opening on the right.
This is Belgrove. This train is for Airdrie.
That's actually a cool
The
shot.
next stop is Carntine.
Let's blink. I'm gonna pull away from here. That's pretty cool. All right, doors are closing. 2 for the guard, but you don't hear it. And applying power. In case you just joined us, we have a poll going for what you would like to see for next week's stream. I'm leaving it up to you guys. If there's anything in particular you want to see, that's fine as well. But I'm going to put the poll up again. And I believe there are 2 hours left to make your vote. I'm looking at a 745, 755 day. Most of it is a 755. I think only the Stansted Express is a 745, from what I understand. And you have the Felixstowe, you have the Wherry, you have the Stansted, you have the Mayflower, and you have the Bittern. You can pick more than one option. I'm totally open to it. But you can also pick nothing. You can also pick nothing. Just do exclamation mark. Here, I'll put it back up again. So exclamation Stan, exclamation Wherry, exclamation May, exclamation Felix, exclamation none if you don't want any of them. You can also let me know which line you would like to see. Like, that's totally a possibility as well. But I would like to get some of the 755 Great Anglia service in at some point. As we pull into Carntine. Is that Carntine? Doors opening on the left. I have never actually streamed a 745 or 755. I've used them as AI. I just figured I'd get that in at least once in a stream. Just like I rarely do any Scottish runs. So I'm getting that in today as well. I rarely do any freight runs, so that's coming in as well today. Usually I'll ask you guys what you want to see. No one ever gives me any suggestions, so tink, tink. I usually just do whatever I feel like. 2 for the guard, releasing the brakes, and applying power. I want to keep you guys engaged as well, so I will ask you what you would like to see. You know, it's not always about me. Hey, Scooby, how's it going? Almost missed you in there. You're a 319 fan, aren't you, Scooby? I feel like we've had this conversation before. I have nothing against the 319s. I like those as well. Shadowston is next. Hey, Code Monkey, how's it going? Oh, listen, I'm a fan of the 319 too. I like blue trains with white spots. But that could be any northern train. Actually, it's the other way around.
We are now approaching Shettleston.
Please mind the gap when alighting from this train.
Alright, this is Shettleston. Doors opening on the left. This really is a well put together route, man. I don't know why we have not played this more. I can't find anything negative to say about this run. Alright, doors opening on the left. Other than my stopping pattern is horrible.
This is Shettleston. This train is for Airdrie. The next stop is Garrow Hill.
That guy with the jacket is killing me, man. Alright, those are closing. 2 for the guard. Releasing the brakes. And applying power. Look at that dude. That guy looks scary. I've never noticed that guy before. I have never noticed that guy before. Garrow Hill is next. About 5 minutes off schedule here. I'm quite enjoying this run, I must say. I forget which DLC this is. We'll take a look after we finish this. But I may play this some more. Maybe not on stream, just, you know, just for me to play.
Garrow Hill. Please mind the gap when alighting from this train.
This is Garrow Hill. Probably gonna overshoot this. We'll test the brakes on this. I think we'll be okay. This is Garrow Hill. Doors will be opening on the left.
This is Garrow Hill.
She looked like she was
This
going
train
out.
is for Airdrie.
And this guy just comes out of the
next
fucking
stop
woods
is
over
the
here.
house.
What in the hell? These Sims are just coming out of nowhere. 334 would fit in on this. I gotta see if I even have that. That's not an AP, is it? Doors are closing here. Alright, 2 for the guard. Releasing the brakes. Bless you. And applying power. No. There you go. With a 320 run on this as well. ScotRail has 320s, right? I don't know what else would run on this line. It would help if I actually been here. You don't think 320s exist? I have it. I have a 320. It's an AP. Yeah, I believe AP has the 320 on here. It's actually quite old, but it's so old that to change your, and this is probably the same way, I don't know why I didn't check. To change your vigilance, you have to arrow all the way to the left. Yeah, let me see if I can do that.
Approaching Easter House.
Please mind the gap when alighting.
No, this one
from
doesn't do it.
train.
But you arrow all the way to the left, and a menu screen pops up. It's really weird. Oh, 334s. Okay. I thought you meant the 320s. No, I don't think I have a 334. This is Easter House. As apparently I'm taking that girl to go dancing. Yeah. Let me look at this. Where is she? Before I even open the door, I'm gonna see this. Look at this. Where you going, lady? She's going out.
This is Easter House. This train is for Airdrie. The next stop is Blair Hill.
Now I gotta look out for that that 222 ScotRail skin. I'm not sure who's gonna make it, but I gotta look out for that now. I did like the Eurostar skin that I used. I don't know if you guys seen the video. Two for the guard. The skin was from DP Sim. And is that Mr. Rogers? Kind of looks like 1010. The skin was put on an ICE 3 train, which made it look good, but I had no safety systems, which was really weird for me because I had to guess where all of the slowdowns were, which was not easy. So I actually had to play it a couple of times because even when it was marked on the HUD, it was wrong. Like the decrease in speeds on the HUD were posted well after when you were supposed to slow down. So I had to slow down before I even seen it pop up, which, if you've never been on a route, can be a pain in the ass. But I got it done. I had fun putting it together. It took me 3 weeks to put together, but that's only because I forgot I was even working on it. I started it and then did other things, and I was like, wait, I put out a teaser for this. I'm like, I gotta finish this. What am I doing? So then I jump back in it. There is no there's no TVM function on the ICE 3 as far as I could see from when I was doing the run. So I had to put in all of the actual sounds while driving. They all came from my Class 92, and even the Class 92 on that DLC does not work right, because I've done that run before coming the opposite way, and my 92 did not give me all of the functions. You know, like I didn't get none of the slowdown beeps, you know, the speed change beeps. I got none of that. So basically, it was just a straight run, and I had to guess where all of the changes were. But if you watch the video, it doesn't look that bad. I just won't do it again unless they fix it. I don't know. That it's an old DLC that they pretty much gave up on, and now that, you know, I forget who's taking it over. Now it's a payware. The HSS Lille to Ashford route. Now that it's a payware, maybe they fixed a lot of things. And I also heard it goes to Ashford. I think SW told me that. It goes to Ashford now. Not Ashford, Ebbsfleet, excuse me. Acknowledge. It's for the 25, but we're stopping before that. Yeah, so it goes to Ebbsfleet now instead of Ashford, which left another gap for me to fix for that video.
We are now approaching Blair Hill.
Please mind the gap when alighting from this train.
So if you watch my video, I don't know if you can tell where the gap is. You probably can because, you know, there are like camera changes in it. But there's a gap that I had to fill just to get to Ebbsfleet. You know, and I don't mind telling you guys that because obviously it only goes to Ashford. So there's obviously a gap in there. But I think it came out okay. Hit emergency. This is Blair Hill. I'm gonna set up for a flyaway here.
This is Blair Hill. This
Bless you.
train is for Airdrie.
Actually, what's up here?
The next stop is Coatbridge Sunnyside.
Let's go higher. Yeah, I'll buy that. Yeah, but welcome back, Plums. But yeah, it doesn't. The TVM part does not work on it. I don't know if the other ones do because I think there's another official DTG DLC in France, but I don't know if that one does it. But this one did not. All right, doors closing. 2 for the guard. Applying power. Yeah, that was the only skin I could find that would work for the E320. It looks great though. I'll tell you that. And I just remembered I should be hitting 20 here. 25. That's it. Coatbridge is next. Coatbridge Sunnyside. I don't, you know, not to get back on this subject, but I don't like the way the Class 373 looks. I think it looks like a duck's bill. And I said that right before you put that Concorde. Yeah, I don't like the 373. I just think it looks weird. I do like the 374. I can't tell you how it looks personally, but I'm just going off of what I've seen off of videos and on here. I do like the 374. Doors opening on the left.
This is Coatbridge Sunnyside.
Don't know how these cameras
This
keep
train
changing.
is for Airdrie. The next stop is Coat Dyke.
I agree. I agree, Plums. Concord, I'm pretty sure the 373 is fast. Like from all the videos that I've seen, I just physically like the way the 374 looks. Two for the guard, releasing the brakes. And that is on my list of things that I want to do when I come back out there. That is on my list. And I actually wanted to do that last year when I came out there. But I had other things going on, like my kid was in school out there and I wanted to make sure that she was okay before I actually took a trip into another country and left her there. So I didn't do that. Just grabbing all these random picks. 25 here. But I would like to do that. That's on my list. Heading out to Dover is on my list. Any one of the two sleepers is on my list. Scotland in general is on my list. Heading back to Liverpool is on my list. Because I love Liverpool. One of my favorite cities. Manchester is pretty cool. I mean, I've been. I wouldn't say it's on my list. I wouldn't mind going back, but I felt like when I was in Manchester, I felt like I was in the Bronx. Is that a shitty thing to say? I don't mind going. Yeah, like there are some people, like when I'm on Facebook, like I'm just looking at random videos scrolling through because I see a lot of like train stuff. A lot of Eurostar stuff pops on my page, and once you like it, you see it a whole bunch of times. And I see nothing but 373s just flying by, like Ebbsfleet or Ashford, or not Stratford, but I see a lot of it.
We are now approaching Coat Dyke.
Please mind the gap when alighting from this
And
train.
I just think it looks like a duck. Like the nose of it is just, it's so long. Like, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying that it's ugly. I'm just saying physically and aesthetically, I like the way the 374 looks. Just my personal take. All right, this is Coat Dyke. As we are coming to the end of this run. All right, she's laboring to get in. Let me help her. All right, doors opening on the left.
This is Coat Dyke. This train is for Airdrie. The next stop is Airdrie.
Yeah, it's funny. I had to go to an outside third party to actually get the actual train that I wanted to use for that route. I didn't like the original ones that came with it. Two for the guard. Man, this thing is laboring. And this bell is just so light. I'm just curious if anyone actually knows, and we're spending a whole lot of time on this subject. If anyone actually knows why they decided to make it a payware all of a sudden. You don't know what the Bronx is? You passed through it when you were on the Hudson Line. It's actually my hometown. The Hudson Line starts off in Manhattan and goes through the Bronx before it heads up towards the Croton Harmon. It's one of the 5 boroughs of New York City. I see it right at the end here. Honestly, Plums, when I got it, it was free. Yeah, when I got it, it was free, and I still have it for free. But I do know that the I think it's upgraded or updated now. Acknowledge. Where it goes to Ebbs Fleet, which I really do want. But if my safety systems don't work on it, then I'm not paying for it. It's like I got it for free now. Why would I want to pay for the same shite that just goes another 10 more minutes further? All right, we have a yellow now. Drop it down to 25 here. Yeah, I remember the web page went down, and then it was on like DP Sim or one of those other third-party places, but it was still free. And now there's a whole big stink about the person who had it on their website for free getting in trouble and all this other stuff. Now all of a sudden they care about, this product. When it went so long unnoticed and nobody ever played with it and couldn't even find it at one point. This is Airdrie. Looks like opening on the left. Opening on the left. It's a quite decent run, I will say. You want the truth, Concord, or you want the actual truth? Because they're both true, but one is just more resolute. As far as Yonkers and the Bronx. Up to the bumper. Inside a building? I am. Let's turn around here. There we go. That's better. Okay, so the Bronx is one of the 5 boroughs of New York City. The Bronx makes up part of New York City. Yonkers does not. Yonkers and the Bronx are pretty much border neighbors. Like they border each other. It depends on who you talk to. If you ask me, because I'm from the Bronx, Yonkers is part of the Bronx. Technically, it's not, but because they're so close, it is considered part of the Bronx to Bronxites. So, in a way, it's true, but it's not. Yonkers is part of Westchester County officially, from what I believe. The Bronx is part of New York County. So that's that. And I'm from the Bronx, and my girlfriend's actually from Yonkers, so it's a little weird for me. All right, so that was the Balloch to Airdrie line we just ran off of the North Clyde line. I've had this DLC for a while. I've just never played it as much, but it's actually good to actually get that in. I feel like that was a nice run. Sinking in my chair. Give me 1 second. I gotta buy a new chair. Okay, and actually let's jump back into the rundown. All right, so we started off in the ScotRail 318. Balloch to Ardale. Ardale or Airdrie? What? I don't even remember what we actually went to. I believe it was Airdrie. Airdrie. Was it Airdrie? I guess I wrote that wrong. And next, I would actually like to try a freight run, which we barely do on this channel. And that starts out in Stratford, from what I believe. So we'll actually jump into that now and take a look at it. Oh, almost forgot about this. My new background. It's 805. Looks pretty cool. Looks like I'm actually sitting in it. I actually like that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But enough of me. Let's actually jump back into the game. So Plums, what's going on with that route? All right, so here we are just outside of Stratford. We'll hop in the cab here. Transporting goods, although I really would like to switch the braking system on it. Hello, driver. Take this freight service from Puddin Mills to Battersea Siding. Your maximum speed is 60 miles per hour. Do not disembark until 10:29. Okay. Cool. Since we are transporting goods, I don't have to change this, but I'm gonna turn it on anyway. I don't know. We'll see. All right, let's actually get the cab set up. Acknowledge. I'm gonna put the vigilance on. Staying in neutral for now. Instrument lights on. Headies on. Actually, let's take a look. Alright, headies are on. We'll pull back a little bit. Get this logo in. I like that. Number 3 camera. That's actually a cool shot. Bink. I don't know why I keep doing the sound effects for this thing. But let's pipe these brakes. This thing takes so long in goods. I hate the timing of the goods brakes. And this is an AP66. That's one of your favorite liveries. I would agree with that one, Concord. We should be good to go here. Put this into forward. Shut up. Applying some power here. We can get up to 40. I will say off the bat, I am not the greatest with freight. So if I'm doing anything wrong, please let me know. As we leave Put In Mills. That is such a weird name. Drop it down to 15. I hate these brakes. As we see some London Overground traffic. The weird part is we have the light instead of the overground service, which is really weird. But we are heading to Battersea Siding. Not quite sure what we're hauling here. There's a lot of traffic going on in front of us. It's really weird how we have the green and he has to stop. But this is not my scenario. I actually would have made that. I would have made the underground, the overground service priority. Acknowledge 25. I actually want to see the back. Yeah, look at that. There's no way I should have been priority here. Hey, as long as it's long, right? I mean, so far there's plenty of AI. I don't know what you're talking about, Code Monkey. I love yellow sand. It's almost as good as eating paint chips. Alright, getting up to 25 here. Man, she is struggling. Brakes are off. Is that in real life plums or on classic? Because I actually watch videos like that. I'd still watch it even if it isn't TS. That's cool. All right, we are 19 miles from Carriage Road. Only one stop for us today. I'm not sure if we're going to get held up at any reds. I would assume so. Although I would have thought we would have been held up back there. We definitely should not have priority over passenger trains. But that's just me. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm honestly not a fan of much freight stuff. But I would definitely check that out. It looks cool to watch. I just don't like playing it. Like, I'll definitely watch someone else doing it. Like when Alan Thompson does it, I'll watch it. Because they make it look so cool, but then when I played it, I'm like, it's not my thing. So yeah, I'll check out your video. Man, it is a nice day out today. I agree. Anything for a video is a nightmare. Especially when you have to edit stuff. That is a quote I live by. Code Monkey. Because I work in TV, I hear that so much. Drop it down to 35 here. And I'm sure I'm gonna butcher this. Hello and welcome, Hawaiian Sheshwershbrat. If I said that correctly. That was weird. Did anyone else hear that? Welcome to the stream. We are currently doing a freight run from just outside Stratford up to Battersea in a class 66. I am not from the UK, but I do a lot of my streams in UK trains. UK trains, American trains. German trains if I'm feeling really risky, but I'm not too comfortable with the safety systems in the German trains, but I do like it. Just gonna apply a little more power here. I cannot argue with you on that one because I have never been to Germany. So all I know about Germany is from what I've played here. I do love the trains. I do love the signaling system. I just can't get it down. No matter how much I practice it and think I have it, the next time I play it, I don't have it. So until I get better at it, I'm not gonna stream it, but I will play it on the side as we pass by Cannon Breedy. I really do like the way this livery looks. I don't think I've actually counted how long it is. Thank you for the follow, Hawaiian Sheshwish Brat. I'm gonna butcher that. I'm gonna have to call you something shorter. I'm just gonna call you Hawaiian. But thank you for the follow. Welcome to the kingdom. Which English? The King's English, the Queen's English, or American English? Because I am the king. I'm going full beans here because I don't know. It feels like it's struggling to get 35. Exactly. Just gonna turn game audio down. I feel like it's too loud. Dropping a 20 here. I'm just gonna start coming down now. Where are we? Let's see. We're at Camden Road. Dropping to 20 here. Appreciate your plums. If this was an actual monarchy, I would definitely appreciate that. Like I feel like I could say that about Trump, but he wouldn't care. So why should I? Especially if it's a monarchy. All right, we're diverging to the right here. I knew you were coming. There we go. I actually do like the construction assets. I'm not sure if those are the free ones or the ones I actually bought off of DTG. Yeah, I wouldn't know, brother. We don't have one in America. Well, yes and no. I don't know. It depends when you talk to. If you ask Trump, we do. You know, because he's pretty much doing whatever he wants right now. I actually am. I'm from New York. Yes, New York City. We can get up to 40 here. Yeah, historically we did plums, but that was way before I was around. Listen, I have no enemies. So we're good. I have no enemies. All good, my friend. All good. If anything, the way this world is going, a lot of people would consider me the enemy. Although I've done nothing, you know? But because we have bad leadership, we're all affected by it. Drop it down to 20 here, which I don't think I'm gonna make. If you left it up to me, I'd be back in England right now. Acknowledge. Is this Gospel Oak? I think it is. I should have known that 20 was actually coming. Yeah, that dude. I don't even talk about gas, man. I think I spent $80 to fill up my tank the other day. Yeah, Bexley Heath is calling me. Man, what you talking? $80 is a lot. That's just for 1 week. $80 is a lot, man. Especially when it used to be $50. That hurts. I don't know what the conversion rate is for us to you, but that's still kind of high. Like, do you guys don't drive everywhere out there, right? You have a lot of your train system is pretty good, depending on which part of Germany you're in. Getting up to 40 here as we approach Hampstead Heath. Just gonna bring the audio down a little bit more. Oh, so you have to have a car. And that was the one good thing about me being from New York City. We always had the train system to take us pretty much everywhere. I don't have that anymore. I don't have the New York City subway to take me anywhere. I can't. I live in Jersey now. I don't live in New York City anymore. I work in television, and I love what I do, but I don't work in New York City, so. That's part of the reason why my streams kind of looks like a production, because that's what I'm used to. So it always looks like what do you call that? There's multiple people working when it's a one-man operation. And we are just under 12 miles to Carriage Road in Battersea. As we pass West Hampstead, I will say there's plenty of AI on this. I do like that. You guys know I like AI. The poll is still active if you guys have not put your vote in yet. Honestly, if I had to pick, I would definitely want to do the Felixstowe, Bittern, and Mayflower. I mean, there's still a chance I could do all four, but if I just get to it, I mean, I'm happy. Mayflower's quick. Bittern might be about 30 minutes. I don't know. I've never driven it. What else? Felixstowe's about a half an hour. I don't want to do a full run from Ipswich. I think that's too long for me. And honestly, I've never driven the 755 before, so I'm going to have to look up how to set it up. Because I don't think it's the normal setup. A normal setup, anyway. Although it does have announcements on it, so I do want to get that in. Wherry might be quick. I also could run it on the King's Cross, King's Lynn DLC out to Peterborough. But I didn't put that in as an option. Or there's a chance we cannot do any of them. Kensal Rise we're coming up on. I actually do like this DLC. Mild May. Still waiting for it to go all the way to Richmond on Train World. And they better not charge us for that. It better be free. If it's not free, I'm going to have a heart attack. Yellow coming up. As you drop down 35. Acknowledge. And then there's a 20. I'm just going to significantly come down here. As we approach Willesden Junction. Okay. Not my scenario. All right. Well, okay. All right, so we will jump into our next one. That just gives me time for my actual scenario for later, so I'm not gonna be too upset about that. All right, the next one is class 175 from Manpick to Chester. Again, not my scenario. No, we're not doing no Thomas and Friends. All right, we'll skip that out the way. We'll probably see that for another 4 months. You know, we're still actually seeing the other crappy one they have up that I don't think anyone's actually bought before. And you know what? I was supposed to actually hop online and look at this manual, but I didn't. So we're gonna get this set up. Acknowledge AWS. We have a green, popping DRA off. I was supposed to look up this crap. So for now, we will leave that blank. We'll get the doors open. And we'll set up our cameras. We'll turn this around. Pull back a little bit. There we go. Number 5 camera. I'm sitting backwards. Great. Can I turn this around? No, I cannot. Oh well. Sitting backwards. Number 2 camera. On that side. Yeah, but once I get in it, Plums, I can put the numbers in. I don't know how to lock them in. Like if you can tell me that, that'd be cool. 2 for the guard. Applying power. Vigilance is on. Not a bad horn. Manchester Oxford Road is next. I do like driving this unit. It's another quiet cab. I like quiet cabs. This is Manchester Oxford Road. Doors will be opening on the right. And we are 3-car, which I have already passed. Alright, doors opening on the right. One thing I actually wish they would put in, if not this game, but Train Sim World, put the metro in. Like put the metro in. I do remember taking the metro out to what's that? Man City. What's that area called? That the grounds over there. It was pretty cool. 2 for the guard, but you don't hear it. Actually, I don't know if I. All right, I did. All right, applying power here. All right, we are 15 miles to Newton the Willows. I'm gonna try to play with this plums. Actually, can I? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Get down to 30 since I'm not paying attention. It said Chester, but it's probably Liverpool. Well, actually, let me see. Oh, Warrington Bank Quay. Okay, there you go. The scenario said Chester. Okay, let's try to work this out here. Nope, I don't want that. Hold on. I don't actually know the I don't know the briefing in here. You know what? I'm just gonna give up on it. Yep, get out of this. There we go. I don't actually know the code, so I would still have to look it up. Yeah, we're going to Warrington Bank Quay. Which is weird. Does this train actually go to Warrington Bank Quay? Does this train actually go to Warrington Bank Quay? You said 11:41. Okay, so how do I enter it? That's where I have the issue with. Like, where's the enter button to acknowledge it? Okay, so how do I... I'm totally lost on this thing. Alright, so I'm just going to put in a random code. Yeah, like it says F1, but F2. Oh, look at that. The man has helped me out again. Thank you so much, sir. Because I totally wanted to look that up earlier and I totally forgot about it. Let's hop out and take a look. Oh, there you go. Kudos to you, sir. I won't take credit for this one. You can have this credit. Plums is the man. Just over 13 miles to Newton Le Willows. I've never actually ridden in one of these. I've seen a couple of them at Manchester Piccadilly when I've been out there. I've seen a couple of 91s in Manchester Piccadilly. All the actual coal trains I've seen all at Manchester Piccadilly when I was out there. I mean, part of it was I had gotten sick my last time out there, and my train ticket back to London was another 6 hours later when I had got sick. I had gotten sick going out to Manchester, and once I got into Manchester Piccadilly, I had wound up getting some Pepto for my stomach, and that helped me for like an hour or two. But then after like an hour or two, like it was really severe. Like I couldn't do anything. So at that point, I stayed in Manchester Piccadilly station for like 4 hours, just because I couldn't go anywhere. Like, I literally couldn't go anywhere. And I just remember sitting in the station, because I believe there's a piano in the station, and I just remember sitting in front of that piano in one of the chairs and just physically watching people playing the piano. That was my entertainment for the night, because I couldn't go anywhere. It was either that or I have an accident. I couldn't get too far from the bathroom. So most of my time was spent that day in Manchester Piccadilly. And I believe it was day one of a train strike. So it took me a good while just to get to London Euston, because I was staying in Paddington, and I was trying to take, regular train system out to London Euston, and all the systems were shut down. So I was thinking about taking a bus, but everybody else was taking a bus. So eventually what I did was, because I was going to call it a night, and I eventually wound up hopping in a black cab out to London Euston. And I took that. It was about $15, or I'm not sure what it cost in pounds, but it was about $15, and I managed to catch my train, and I wound up getting sick on the train. So I stayed in Manchester Piccadilly for another 4 hours just before my train actually took me back home. It was the most gruesome time I've ever spent in a train station, and all I could do was just look at the trains coming in and going, which was still pretty cool, but like I got familiar with the whole station. It was good and bad at the same time. So, hey, St. Clinton, good to see you, my friend. Hope all is well. Yeah, anytime you can spare is fine with me. Always good to see your name pop up. Hope you're feeling well today. Dropping down to 60 here. Yeah. See that it's still even though you say that, Plums, it still hurts me because I look at it in dollars. Because that's how I can justify it. Because like even if I was just paying in dollars, I'd be like, God damn, that's a lot. No, I didn't get a taxi from Euston to Manchester Piccadilly. I got a taxi from Paddington to London Euston, which doesn't seem like it's far, but when you're not from there and you're like, am I gonna make this train? It's a big deal. Part of the problem that day was I had, because all the food that I ate that week was in the Paddington area. Like I stayed local, and I went to this fish place, which I shouldn't have done. And I think it affected my stomach severely. And it didn't hit me until the next day. And I actually thought I was starting to be allergic to like seafood. But I just think it was, I ate something bad. And it wasn't like I even, went for something crazy. But this is why people don't buy fish from places they don't know. That week I had a steak from the steakhouse on the corner. I don't know if you guys know where this place is. If you're familiar with Paddington, the best way I can describe it is if you come out of Paddington Station over by where the underground trains pop up, there's a McDonald's on the corner. And directly across the McDonald's is a steakhouse. I went to that steakhouse. I believe it's across the street from one of the big hotels that's over there. I went to that steakhouse. I got a steak and chips, and also I had a pint of, I forget what it was. It was like a raspberry something. It was really good. The steak was horrible. There was like no flavor to it at all, which was really surprising because I've gotten steak in the UK before, and that was the first time it was bad. It wasn't a sauce. The sauce that I actually had on the steak was a peppercorn sauce. The raspberry the drink I had was raspberry. It might have been like a raspberry ale. It was actually really good. I enjoyed the drink and I enjoyed the chips. The steak I had to push down, which was really sad. I had to push down the steak, but because it cost so much, I had to eat it. The pilot's in. I'm gonna check that out actually, because I actually want to move to like Bexley Heath. So if I'm gonna be in like somewhere in that area, I'm gonna check it out. 3 miles to Newton Le Willows. Yeah, I'm dying to move to the UK. I just don't know when or even if it's possible. I would have to find a job first. Uh, 2.5 miles to Newton Le Willows. Oh, that's cool. Thanks, St. Clem. Good to see you. I wish they have fun at work, but who the hell does? Just under 2 miles to Newton Le Willows. For all my UK people, do you guys have Comic Cons out there? Like, do people dress up and go to conventions, stuff like that? Because I would definitely love to check that out. I usually go every year here. The person of choice I usually dress up as is Sam Jackson. Because I could kind of resemble him if I shave off the beard. I see a TPE service at the station. This is Newton Le Willows. Doors opening on the left. We got 3 cars. I'm just going all the way down. I don't see any markers. I just see the one marker. All right, doors opening on the right, on the left, excuse me. You shouldn't be there. There you go. I'm gonna set up for a flyaway here, whilst we have the TPE train in our way. Get out the trees. No, don't go nowhere. Where you going? Too much time. Oh, that's cool. No, I appreciate all the history stuff that I see that you guys put on here, because like I think that's pretty cool. You know, it's always good to, know some history stuff. Just like last week, we had a conversation about the names of the colonies. Acknowledge DVD. You know, because somebody brought it up to me before that some of the names sound familiar from British culture, and that's how that started. So, yeah, I think all that stuff is interesting. Why are we so long at this small station? Man, this vigilance is active. All right, doors are closing. Doors are closed. 2 for the guard, but you don't hear it. Applying power. My headlights on. Earlstown is next. Then it should be Warrington. Yeah, okay. How do you say that last name? Borowski? Zbrowski? Drop it down to 20 here as we approach Earlstown. Yeah. Listen, I can barely pronounce American names. I can attempt it, but I can guarantee you it's not going to be right. This is Earlstown, which I overshot. I can't see the platform. All right, doors opening. Let's see how bad this is. Jesus. Ugh, that's bad. We'll get a look in the passenger's cab. As guys just disappear. All right, next and last stop is Warrington Bank Quay. 2 for the guard. Applying power. I should just put myself in one of these seats. Yeah, wish I could turn around. All right, we can get up to 70 here. Next stop is Warrington Bank Quay. Next, we will jump into one of my scenarios off of the Train Sim community page. Since we have time now. Thanks to the freight being busted. And that run will be in a AP class 158, which would be part 2 of one of my 3-part scenarios. This one is part 2 of my scenario leaving Blackpool North, heading to Leeds. It was pretty interesting. I did enjoy that run as well. I would say part 2 was more interesting to me than definitely part 1, because part 1 was so quick coming out of Blackpool North. Drop it down to 50 here, and I totally blew that. Coming out of Blackpool North, it's really quick to Preston to me. It might be like, what, half an hour, maybe 20 minutes. I believe Preston to Manchester is at least 45 minutes. And then the rest is Manchester to Leeds, which is, I want to say, a little more than an hour. I don't remember offhand. But I thought the second part was the more fun part, because it's the newer part for us, because we had just gotten that DLC extension. Although I've been asking for it for a long time. Honestly wish it was available when I did my run from Glasgow to Manchester probably a year ago. Yeah, yeah, Cole Monkey will tell you, I've been begging for that Bolton stretch. I mean, I literally mentioned it to Alan Thompson probably a couple of times. I'm not saying he did it because of me, but I will say I've mentioned it a couple of times. Uh, 2 miles to Warrington Bank Quay. I'm not sure if this is a real timetable that we're playing here. I just feel like there should be more than just a 175 on at least this stretch of WCML. Acknowledge the double yellows. Gonna cruise around 50, around 60 till we get closer to the 30. Another yellow coming up. Divergence to the left here. I think this may be an Alan Thompson scenario. It's definitely not one I made. But this is Warrington Bank Quay. Doors opening on the right. Gonna park her right here. Okay, doors are open. Thanks, Plums, for the help. Get that pick. There we go. All right, thanks for joining us, Hawaiian. I'm gonna turn this off. Actually, I should shut this down. There we go. I mean, I understand why we stopped at Warrington Bank Quay, but I feel like this should have at least gone to crew. I know this scenario doesn't go that far down, but would have been nice if it at least went to crew. Still wasn't a bad run. That's you done for now, driver. I don't even think that's English, but I think that should have been thank you. Well, whatever. Okay, and we will actually hop into the last scenario of the day, unless you guys want more. This one is my own personal scenario off of the new DLC, the Manchester Northwest Phase 1. As you can see, starting from Preston Railway Station, power south through Chorley and past Bolton Railway Station on a busy commuter stretch. Expect closely spaced signals, speed changes, and heavy AI traffic as you work towards the impressive approach into Manchester Victoria Station. Precise braking and smooth acceleration will be key to keeping your schedule intact. Hey SW, how's it going? So you were watching Your own countrymen beat your own countrymen. Is that what you're saying to me? I gotta tell you, I have not watched football at all this year. Like, I'm a big Liverpool fan. I haven't watched one match. Hoping I can get out there to see them play when I come in either September. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna make it September. I'm gonna try to come out there in September because I don't think they're playing in August. Oh, well, there you have it. Yeah, it is what it is. And not to be corny, because I see it so much on TV out here, I'm kind of following the Wrexham story. It's like I don't know if their show is on UK TV, but out here, Ryan Reynolds has a TV show about Wrexham football, and that's probably how he got his funding to get his stadium stand built. But we are in Preston, and as you can see, my FPS is a little laggy on this route, but it is what it is. We will set up the train anyway. Other way. Nope. There you go. Acknowledge. Actually, I'm going to put this in neutral because I think we're sitting here for a little bit. Instrument lights on. Headlights. I forget what the head code is. Hopefully I put it in here. I did not. I forget what the head code is for this. I actually should put this in general. We'll make something up for today because I don't remember what the code is. Technically we have the road. I'm gonna put anything in here. Forgive me. I don't remember what this code is. I'm gonna use the code I used last week. I don't remember what that code is. All right, let's hop out and actually put a destination in. Technically, we're going to Leeds, so I'll just put Leeds. All right. We'll set this up on the inside. And this camera's going the right way. Thank you. Although these seats are shitty as fuck. Number 3 camera. Like on this side. Oh, let's open the doors. I am totally bugging out here. Doors are open. As you can hear, freight on the other side of the platform over there. Actually, you see a 185. What else is in this bay over here? Is that a 150? What is this? Yep, 150. Got freight over there. This is why it's laggy. CTPA over there. Doors are closing. Actually, let's... Oof, making myself sick here. Set up for flyaway. 2 for the guard. Applying power. Yeah, well, that would help. There we go. Poll is closed, guys. The poll is closed. We will take a look at the outcome in a second. Bink. Okay, and we can get up to 75 here. Next stop is Leland. And I believe we're on the local line for now. As we pass by Pendo. Yes, SW, this is the that new route from Alan Thompson that I've been waiting for the longest. Yeah, this is part 2 of my 3-part scenario leaving Blackpool to Leeds. So I'm finally streaming this. Although I need to remember what this was and actually put it in the Train Sim community page, because I don't remember what it was. And if you're just playing it, you're probably not gonna know what it is either. Oh, did I miss something, Plums? Hold on, let me... Oh, there we go. Alright, I got it. Thank you. $3.50. Suppose I could have just looked down. Uh, 2.15 miles to Leland. We should see a significant amount of traffic on this. Not just 390s, SW. Like if you had a manual for every single unit, it can almost be like a Bible, you know. And then you put it on the internet, and people come to your page to look for it, where it can be just so much easier for everybody to access. Oh, it's not my idea; it's your idea. I'm just helping you with it. It's your idea. You take all that credit, and that can be a Bible. Yeah, yeah, that would be actually pretty cool. Just like I had the issue with the 175 in the last run we did, where I cannot remember the code name, and Plums helped me. But like situations like that would actually be very, very cool. You can just go to one page and find everything you need for each individual livery. Northern 150. All right, this is Leland. Doors will be opening on the left. And we should come across some traffic here. I believe that freight service is going to pass us. But this is Leland. Flashing yellows. Doors opening on the left. I can hear the freight already. There it is. SW, anything you need, especially if I have it, I don't mind popping it in Discord or whatever if you want it. 2 for the guard. Releasing the brakes. Applying power. As you can see, a 319 pass us. Just to note, this original run was supposed to be in a 319. Which I may still do, but I will only take it as far as Victoria. Because I believe the bits once you leave Victoria are not overhead. So I had to change it to the 158. But I can still do a Blackpool to Manchester scenario. What the hell are you talking about, Streamlabs? Streamlabs just talking shit for no reason. I don't know what he's talking about. We should be dropping down to 30 for the crossover here as we make our way towards Buckshaw Parkway. As you can see, the freight got a red. Probably could have made it through before I got there. I need need to be coming down here. Diverging to the left. I'm still curious what Streamlabs is talking about. I don't know what they're talking about. Just over a mile to Buckshore Parkway. Alright, full beans here. I believe there's a train waiting for us, and I want to clear the line. Yep, TPE service. And I can tell I'm late because I should have met that train more closer to Buckshore. It's really weird how you remember certain things that you put together. Like that train should have been leaving now if I was on time. And I keep hitting the brakes at the wrong moment. That one's on me. I don't even think it's going to make any other platform. And it didn't. We're going to keep going. Yeah, stop is right, Plums. Oh my god. I don't know what's worse. Is that worse than a spad? That might be worse than spadding. Charlie's next. I'm actually going to take my time with it because now I think we're ahead of schedule. Dude, I'm not even going to argue with you now. Nice one, Cool Monkey. Streamlabs, the poll is closed. Thanks for dropping that. I actually want to see what the poll is. Hopefully I don't pass this next station. Streamlabs is not telling me what the votes were. I'm gonna have to look back in the chat. That's weird. Yeah, Streamlabs is not telling me. You dropped the ball, Streamlabs. Charlie's next. We're not missing this one. I'm just scrolling back in the chat. Alright, this isn't cooperating. All right, this is Charlie. Doors will be opening on the left. I'm missing something because I see milk bottles. Who came up with that idea? Who came up with the idea, you're missing something, I'm going to put milk bottles in there? What is this? What could that possibly be? A light pole? What could that possibly be? I'm gonna have to see what I'm actually missing there, because I'm definitely missing something. Yeah, Cold Monkey, that's exactly why I laughed, because I know exactly what you're talking about when you said that. Adlington is next. Just over 2.7 miles. The 319 service. As we can get up to 100 here, but obviously we won't. I will say for this guy's first time creating a route like this, although he borrowed some of it from ATS, I don't think it was bad. And it's, of course, exactly what I was waiting for. So if he had to experiment on anything, I'm glad it was this one. I still can't wait for him to do the connection to airport. I'm not sure if he said he wanted to go to crew, but that would be cool as well. There's some other extensions in this area. I think it was a 5-phase he wanted to do for this. I forget the guy's name, but you know, he's working with Alan, so I'm pretty sure he'll do fine. Although, you know, Alan's getting a little criticism right now, but I feel like Alan's a stand-up dude, so we'll get that all sorted. I still haven't bought the 90 yet. I'll just wait. Especially since I played Classic more anyway. I don't mind waiting. This is Adlington. Doors opening on the left, obviously. Let's get this camera over. There we go. Actually, let's set up for a flyaway. Not much to see here, but I like flyaways. SW, did you download this yet? Two for the guard. Releasing the brakes. Applying power. I thought for sure you would have at least made a scenario. Black Rod's next. Yeah, I feel you on that. I kind of do the same thing. But I need to jump back into that James class stuff too, because I need some of those turnstiles, and of course I need my stop markers. I think I need tracks as well. Is it James class? Do they do tracks as well? Because I think I need it for my district line. Like, I'm missing tracks from the virtual district line. And I want to say that's James class, but I may be wrong. Okay, VP, alright. Cool, because I downloaded the district line, but I didn't have all the requirements. And I know I didn't have all the requirements, and I think tracks was one of them. And I thought I could just go back and actually download it a separate time once I remember. But at the time, I was running out of space on my computer. And I just wanted to make sure I had the root at least. And now that I bought a 2 terabyte storage to put into this computer, I have the room. So now I can put it on without having to get rid of anything. Yeah, literally my first storage chip in this gaming computer is filled up already. So now I'm working on storage chip number 2, which is a 2 terabyte. There's no way I should fill that up anytime soon. Alright, this is Black Rod. Yeah, I gotta hop over there. I may do that tonight. Like, my girlfriend's at work, so I got time to play. I hate when she starts bitching because I spend more time on a computer than being a good boyfriend. So, it is what it is. 2 for the guard. Harwich Parkway is next. Are they really? Should I stay away from them? I kind of need those though for the for my district line. Like, what am I running on this? I know when we started I was at 15 for this specific route. What am I? 19. Look at that. 21. It's coming up. It's not too bad. I think that freight was eating up a lot of it. The freight, the 185, I think that was eating up a lot of frame. In Preston, anyway. So what does AP throw on top of that? Because I got the AP trees, AP veg, AP tracks, AP lights, AP sky weather, AP clouds. All of that's on top of that too. Coming up on Harwich in a little less than half a mile. I mean, if it just overwrites it, that's totally fine. I mean, I just hope it doesn't add to it. I'm okay if it overwrites it, but I don't want it to add to it. I don't want my frame rate to go even lower just because I want it to look good. Alright, this is Harwich Parkway. Yeah, I'm okay with that. As long as it just replaces and not add to. Like, I don't want my frame rate to go down just because I want it to look good. Like, the sky on this looks really good. This is AP. And this isn't even OTS on top of it. 2 for the guard. Like, I haven't even used the OTS accurate today. Lost Stock is next. Then there are some routes that just needs the AP pack. Like some routes just don't look good without the AP pack. This isn't one of them. This looks good. I also have ATS OHLE, which doesn't get talked about a lot either. Lost Stock is next. SW, did you see that there's a new scenario pack out for your Southwest Main Line? Yeah, I'm not going to get it either. I will say I do like that it looks like they're still trying to push out stuff for TSC. Whereas when 6 was coming out, when Trains to the World 6 was coming out, they weren't talking about none of this shit. Like I had to keep saying in the forums or in their live streams, like, are you guys gonna do anything for Classic? I'm like, you guys aren't saying anything about Classic. I'm like, there's still a good, healthy people who play Classic. I love Classic. You know, I put a lot of money into this video game. Like, don't just abandon it. But it looks like they're still trying to do things, so I'm not too unhappy about it. Although I want more. But, you know, third parties are keeping us still in this race here. You know, and I do appreciate that. Still waiting on the Just Trains Midland to Corby, which should be out soon. Dynasty, who's going to come out with that 222 skin for ScotRail. Two for the guard. Just Trains just came out with a new version of the Hamburg U-Bahn, which I did get because I loved the first one. I don't know if I'll stream that. I'll probably make a couple of videos out of that one, like I did the first time. I would say the only Just Trains pack I was not happy with, that I'm regretting buying, is the Italy one. That Italy pack is horrible. Like, my signals don't work. Like, every light is red. I don't know how to fix it. I just uninstalled it. I was that much upset about it. I mean, the setup for it was pretty cool. Like, from cold start to set it up. Then they had a shortcut set up, which wasn't as fun. I mean, it did have some cool things about the DLC, but play-wise, I was not excited for it. Like, it even had a a demister for the windscreen. Which I thought was pretty cool. I don't think we've seen any other DLCs do that. But at the same time, that can't be the only thing that, you know, would make me want to play it. I had a couple of units on it that I thought were pretty cool. Like setup wise, it was pretty cool. Like you manually had to write in your destinations in the computer, which I thought was a good idea. But again, that can't be the only reason why I want to play it. Coming up on Bolton here. We'll be dropping down to 20. And I'm pretty sure we're late. So I believe that freight we should have been seeing right about here. We're not that much late, but it all ties into my traffic. Like there should be another northern service coming from the left once we get into Bolton, which will probably be in the station already. That's why I tried to... Oh, look at that. It changed before I even got to it. That's an issue. It is what it is. They gotta move that back. Like there should be a northern service coming around the corner right about now. From what I remember setting up this scenario. This is Bolton. Doors opening on the left. Yeah, the service is already in the station. There should be another service coming to the right. Might be an express. Going to the edge of the awning. That's good enough. We're late already. SW. Are you doing 1 or 2? I would love to do a Voyager run, but I prefer a 444. Two for the guard. Yeah, buddy, do that world pack. If you create a timetable scenario for world, I can play that as well. I can play that as well. I'll hop on the Creators Club and we can play that too. So don't just think everything has to be classic. Don't get me wrong, I love classic. You know that. There's a Wagon Pack DLC for TSW. Do what you need to do, my friend. Keith James, nice to see you. Are you driving the 158? Yes, I am. I am driving the AP 158 today, and we are heading to Manchester, Victoria. We just left Bolton, and we are heading to Moss Gate. Honestly, I feel like I've given AP too much of my money. At this point, AP might as well be working for Dovetail. Because they've just enhanced basically the whole fucking game. At this point, everything has to be AP for it to look good. I mean, am I wrong? Like, AP has cornered this market. Everybody else is just getting crumbs. This is Moss Gate. Don't get me wrong, I have a lot of AP stuff. Almost have to if I'm gonna be streaming this all the time, you know? This is Moss Gate. A little short. Alright, doors open on the left. Did they open? This platform is too short. Let me see. Yeah, this platform is too short because I'm already overshooting. Oh well. They'll probably give me a next for that one because this platform is too short for my 4-car. Let's take a look. Yep. No, actually they didn't. 2 for the guard. I got a next for Bolton. The biggest platform on this fucking route. Oh well. Farnworth is next. Coming up on Farnworth. I may have to change that. He shouldn't be stopping. I may have to change that. Two for the guard. As far as I've seen, like when I've seen people route building, they've used that Google Maps overlay. Is that what you're talking about? Like there was a I believe Brandon had like a bunch of tutorials online, cactus juice, and I believe he was using like Google overlays and stuff like that. It's still out of my reach of actually understanding shit, but I believe that's what I seen. Yeah, I limit myself to just making scenarios because I can't put together an actual DLC. I would love to. I just can't. And obviously I don't know everything. I know enough to get by. The rest of the knowledge I get from you guys, like Plums has helped me out a lot. SW, you've helped me out a lot. Code Monkeys helped me out a lot. Doors opening on the left. That's beautiful. Two for the guard. I would like to do a 37 run. I mean, I could throw you a whole lot of shit, bro. Like if you want ideas on where you could start, I would definitely have some places to go. Yeah, I have no idea what Streamlabs is talking about. It's just throwing out random numbers now. Clifton is next. 29. Like, what was the question? Did someone even ask a question? Like, what's going on? Which region do you want to look at, SW? Are you staying south? Because you know what would actually be cool? If we had a full connection to the Azuma train. Like to Inverness and, you know, Aberdeen and stuff like that. Just like have it all connect down to Edinburgh. Like, I don't think there's one made. Or am I wrong? I don't think there's one made. Like we have Fort William, but I don't think there's anything that connects for the Azuma to actually reach the lower parts of Scotland. I mean, I could be wrong. I just haven't seen it. But that would be an option. West Highland. There's actually two West Highlands that I have. One, I believe, is Mallaig, if I'm saying it right. It's Mallaig to Fort William, and then you have Fort William to. It doesn't really connect. It goes to St. Helensburgh, if I'm not mistaken. Because for my sleeper, I had to connect 3 DLCs. I had to connect 3 DLCs just to get to Edinburgh. Not even Glasgow, Edinburgh. This is Clifton. And I am overshooting a lot today. $29. Yeah, I still don't know what that's about. One beside the fence and he hears people chanting 28. Confusing, right? Sulphur Crescent's next. Two for the guard. Where does the Scottish East Coast main line end? Is that Aberdeen? I believe that's Aberdeen. On TSC. Let's see. Cambrian Coast. Cambrian Coast is being made, right? Can't do Cambrian Coast. I would actually like a proper Birmingham to Hereford and all the bits in between. I feel like the one that's on ATS has too many moving parts, and most of it is stuff that is from a dead third party like UKTS. Like I would really enjoy that as well. You could also do a run from out of Paddington towards Oxford to Hereford. I don't think that's in there as well. That would be another run. I'm trying to see what else western-wise would be cool. Oh, you know what? Since you like the South, what about a east-west coastway? Does that sound interesting? Like a combination of the East Coastway and the West Coastway. Is that made? I don't think that's made. Throw in the Seaford extension. I'm just spitballing here. You guys could tell me to go suck it if it's a bad idea. All right, if he was doing that, what's going on with it? Because I honestly have not heard a thing about it. But I think that would be a good idea. Obviously, he thinks it's a good idea too if he was working on it. And here's the one that I really want to see, or one of the ones I want to see. How about a C2C route? Shoeburyness to Fenchurch. Is anyone working on that? And if you're gonna do that, would you also create a livery for it? Because we would need a skin to get a proper logo on there. Or would you just use the crappy one that we have now that works off of the East Coast main line? What the hell is that? There is a 357 mod. Who makes that? Because I would look for that and actually get it now. Yeah, I know who that guy is, and I don't think he's even remotely close to finishing it because he's been working on it for a long time. And after 10 years, I mean, at a certain point, you're just gonna give up on trying to get him to finish it. That's how I felt with Cactus Juice. Cactus Juice was working on a Northeast Corridor, Boston to Providence for forever, and it's been at least 10 years working on Boston to Providence, and then gave up on it because of the technology of TSC not behaving. And then once he started working with Dovetail, he totally left it up to the community to do it himself. Emrai, I do like Emrai's stuff. Emrai is the one, I believe, who did the skin for the 376 that I played last week. So I do like his stuff. If I'm saying his name right. I believe it's Emrai. We can get up to 40 here as we approach Salford Central. But yeah, those are just some ideas that I'll throw out there, SW. If I get more, I'll probably just send you a message in like Discord or anything like that. Should be getting a warning here for the 25 on the other side of the station. But it doesn't look like we will, so whatever. This is Salford Central. Dude, that's fine. Like if you started Fenchurch, stop spamming Streamlabs. This is Salford Central. Next and last stop is Man Victoria. Doors opening on the left. I have not hopped out in a while. We will do our last flyaway. All right, my last suggestion would be a metro. I know it's tram, but I think that would be cool to do a metro service here in Manchester. I've been on it. It's pretty cool. I'm not sure, actually. I know I have seen, because it's in the editor, and I'm speeding here. I have seen 150 skins for one of them. I definitely have seen skins for it, so it's quite possible that it's drivable. Or at least there's a skin for it. Next stop is Manchester Victoria. Doors should be opening on the left, if I remember correctly. Yep. But yeah, there's some good options out there. And if I think of some more, obviously I'll let you know. I'll just drop it in Discord if I'm not live. All right, this is Manchester Victoria. Oh, that sucks, bro. I know you were working on that, and it's always horrible when you lose the file. I've gone through this, so I know how much it hurts your heart. To be 3/4 of the way done with a video and your computer dumps on you, it hurts. I'm talking about, only thing I had left to do was like put announcements on, and the video was ready to be put out, and I lost all of that. So I definitely know how much that hurts. I'm praying for you, brother, because I know at a certain point you're like, I don't think I want to do it again, and I know you've been working on that. So but that's Manchester Victoria. Let's actually jump back into the rundown here. All right, so today we actually did our first run in Scotland, Balloch, I believe that's how you say it, to Airdrie, not Airedale. That is a typo, I believe anyway. And then next we hopped into a freight run from Stratford. We were supposed to get to Battersea siding in a Class 66, but the AI decided it wanted to crash into itself. Not my scenario, but it did leave us time to actually get to one of my own scenarios. But before that, we were in the Class 175, leaving Manchester Piccadilly to Warrington Bank Quay, although the official scenario says Manchester Airport to Chester. We finished at Warrington Bank Quay. Would have been nice to at least have gotten to Crewe or more towards Crewe anyway. And then our final scenario was one of mine from the Train Sim community, which is part 2 of my Blackpool North to Leeds 3-part scenario in a Class 158. We started off in Preston and made our way towards Manchester, Victoria. So that was our rundown for the day. And I actually enjoyed everything we've done today. So as you can see, we are back in the passenger's cab of a Class 805. I need to get a white chair just to imitate that. I could try to block it out, but you already know. I thought that was actually pretty cool. So that is my new background, which I really do like. But that's actually going to do it for us today. I hope you guys had fun. And I will look at the poll and actually see what you guys wanted to do for next week. And I'll let you guys know, probably in a post. I'll put it in Discord or something. But that's it for me. See you guys next week. Take care.